overheating the Skull Villain. Not entirely sure if it's moveset. But yeah, as you
Okay,
mentioned,
there you go. Sorry about
damage
that.
from the
My
burns and the elite seeds
stream
make this
blew
Skull
up
Villain
as
really
per
hard to clear.
usual.
And this Polytoad,
So,
no Sludge either. If it's only Super Fang,
God,
and
I wish I
Skull
had
Villain,
I wish I had more
I think
stable
the Skull
internet,
would maybe
man.
knock
This
out
is
in
so
the rain, but the Super
irritating.
Fang not threatening much. So good on Zach to actually pepper in a Parasong to put the pressure on to Konya.
Yeah, and as we're seeing in the back for Konya, we do see that Mega Venusaur, and currently what it's running is Protect, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, and Leech Seed. And we're not really quite sure about how much HP it has or if it is full HP, but it is a very interesting Pokemon that is definitely very scared of the Mega Skull Villain. But it's better risk it for the Biscuit and swap out for that Tandemaus. As we see that the Polytoad is also going to go back on Zach's side into that Sneasler. So this will be very interesting to see how that Skull Villain's going to react, and it's going to react with a Protect.
Yeah, definitely safe in the face of, don't really want to take a Super Fang, even though you burn the Mouse Hole. That's just a lot of chunks of damage, and then maybe you're in susceptible range to a Scald on future turns. Gets the Sneasler in actually quite clean. Could have seen a Scald go right into that Polytoad slot to chip it down into the knockout range or put it very close with the burn. So the Sneasler comes in scot-free, does not get burned, and is now directing a lot of damage. The Milotic, of course,
we will be
able to take one close that's pretty low. It probably would go down. But of course, if you switched out in the face of the Air Song, you will just get knocked up by close combat and the Mouse Hold. So I think good opportunity for Zach to actually get that Sneasler in very safely.
I don't actually remember if
kind of a
this
difficult
is
find, but was able to get it in.
I guess I could
Maybe
look on the
start
back.
Close combats or Dark
Nintendo
Claws,
3DS XL. Okay.
Venusaur,
Nintendo 3DS XL.
on that Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, I think it'll be very interesting. I think Sneasler is one of those Pokemon that has really shined through, especially after Legends of Arceus and throughout Scarlet and Violet. Has been one of those pivotal Pokemon, especially with the Dire Claw and how much it can do to most people. I'm not saying I've Dire Clawed some people, but I'm just saying sometimes they've taken a nap after it. So it is really cool to go ahead and see it in this scenario. That Mega Venusaur is full HP. That is something that we have to keep in mind, as well as running that Leech Seed. I don't think it's really, we're going to see it too much, but we are going to go ahead and see that Milotic come back onto Kunia's side, and that Tandemos coming back in. The Fake Out is going to land into that Mega Venusaur, as that Skull Villain is definitely winding up for a massive overheat.
Yeah, big chunk of damage missed in that Venusaur as the overheat does miss. It's hard to tell since we entered in the middle of the battle whether the Skull Villain had already overheated and was at a -2 special attack, but regardless would have been appreciated damage given that Leech Seed, a grass type on the Venusaur, so you're not able to go for the damage that way, so any damage into the Venusaur would be
2476 out of 2508.
kind of answer your Skull Villain with
2484,
really
2508. Okay.
Mousehole did get in free. I'm not sure if it's Chocoberry or Focus Sash, so maybe could have taken it.
Do I have
regardless, but
my SD
now on the field
card?
protecting this Venusaur. Yeah, this
Oh,
Venusaur
do I have an
kind
SD
of
card
offensive
reader?
and
Oh,
defensive threat,
crap.
especially next to a Mousehold on the field is the Sneasler. Feeling that pressure starts off the turn with the Protect.
Hold on.
Yeah, and taking a look at that Mousehold set, it is running the Chocoberry with Protect, Super Fang, Follow Me, and Taunt on that side. We're going to go ahead and see that Mega Venusaur go for that Slip Bomb into the Polytoad, getting a critical hit and knocking it out, making it so that they're just running that Skull Villain with that Sneasler on Zach's side.
Yeah, the knockout on the Polytoad, really nice. No more Parasong that can kind of trap your Pokemon in the field or force switches later on. But at this point, yeah, rains up. You can't even really overheat the opposing Venusaur. That was like the one non-rain turn in the next 5 turns that...
Oh, you know what? Sorry, guys. Let me...
You would have had.
There you
so
go. That was
I
something
think
to
a little bit
watch.
challenging, especially with if there is falling possible to get around. Just targeting into the Sneasler if it's a... I mean, it does resist a Giga Drain.
Dude, what is up with my stream? Make sure your browser's still open. Okay. Modding folder.
And a Sludge Bomb from the Sneasler. If there's no Earth Power, maybe it can survive a turn. Not if you go for a close combat. At that point, you'll probably go down. So I think dealing with this Venusaur offensively and defensively is going to be the big challenge on Zach's side. But, you know, no challenge insurmountable with the Dire Claw. Do we see an activation? No, we do not. Dire Claw. No sleep, no paralysis, and poison wasn't. Do we see an activation? No, we do not. Dire Claw. No sleep, no paralysis, and poison wasn't possible. As the Skull Villain, no healing allowed for it. Really just completely locked down the board on Konya's side. Really excellent play in this endgame.
Yeah, Quinnia is just in a fabulous position with that Mega Venusaur, the Tandemaus, but also that Milotic in the back as well. We do see that Scoville was trying to go for that Leech Seed, but Quinnia really respected that with the Mousehold, and we're going to see the forfeit on Zach's side. What an interesting match as well. Two very, very different teams, but very fascinating to see.
Yeah, that was interesting. I think, yeah, Venusaur really uncommon. Scoville has gotten a little bit more common with the ability, the Spicy Extract, just burning the primarily physical top threats in the metagame. So even if your Scoville just goes down and trades for 2 burns against your opponent's non-mega threats, that can often
I don't even know where my Carter is, bro.
Like a Parasong mode to kind of play defensively. So
I
really
need
cool
that
team on that side. And then we also saw, I believe, Milotic Ceruledge, which is Milotic's definitely sprung up a lot, but Ceruledge a little bit less common, and kind of exciting teams. I think on our end, we are going to take a quick break, but we will, of course, still have that bonus match in the background if you're interested in watching. Round 5 coming up soon. Myself and Courtney will still be on the mic. Stay tuned for that.
Okay. Cool. And now we have to wait for a few more matches here. But in the meantime, I'm going to try to find my SD card here somewhere. I used it recently. I know that. It's stuff in a box of cables. I'm not seeing it. Find them on my iPhone. Okay. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just looking around for stuff. Card meter somewhere. Where? I don't even know where my micro SD card reader is. Look at Guitar Hero. I didn't think Bob. up right now. I swear I had on my SD card. The SD card reader. Or at the very least, an SD card. Like, I thought I'd at the very least have something to. I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where. Where am I? Hi, by the way. I'm still here. I'm gonna refresh this. Oh, come on. Let me show live. Thank you. God. Anyway. I have an SD card reader somewhere around here, I swear. I just don't remember where it is. I would need it. For other things. Why do I have 2 copies of Wii Music? Yeah, I have 2 copies of this one. Well, one of them for sure is not mine. Oh, camera. I'm so sad! Are you kidding me? I'm about to give up. Open here one more time. Oh, I'm like digging through stuff like this entire time, and I just cannot find everything that I need. What's in here? Oh, my old hard drive. Okay, USB. Come on, there has to be. Like, if I can at least find a micro SD card reader, then I'm pretty sure my mom has an SD card somewhere. Because I need the SD card. I have shit all over the place, bro. It's actually super annoying. I give up. I give up. I don't know where that thing is. I'll have to ask my mom for a minute. I would like my superior. I would like my superior in Pokemon Champions, but I do not have the means to do that. Are we done? Are we done here? Are we into round 5 yet? No, not yet. Okay. Jeez. I wonder if I can, because I'll probably be done with the next, like, 4 matches in the next, like, 5 hours. So, let me... Oh, you know what? Let's go on Best Buy real quick. Well, actually, you know what? I'll ask my mom first to see if she has one. You happen to have a
Hi, everybody. So far, we have 2 matches left in round 1 of this tournament. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. Both our Pissimian player and our Watchog player are now 3-1. Still a great record, but the undefeated Pissimian and undefeated Watchog are no longer possible. I think it's to win the whole thing. I want to point something out that was revealed to me today. It turns out that every single Pokemon in Pokemon Champions, except for 2, are being played in this tournament. There are 12 Mr. Rhymes, only 11 Pikachus. Really tells you something, doesn't it? So the 2, who are our 2 Pokemon that were unfortunately left out? Well, the first one is Fortress. Singles All-Star, not so great here, I guess. And the second is Dedenne. I guess people prefer the original Pikachu to the clones. So, we're going to keep going into round 5, where we're going to be showing off the Players' Cup Invitational 25th Anniversary Champion, Santino Tarcunio, as our next match. We'll be back very, very soon.
Oh, where's my... Still waiting on the next round here. Oh, I should probably get back to... Not this one. Hold on, give me a second. Bro, oh my god. I'm in shambles? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna... I don't know where my other freaking stuff is. I'm like all over the place. Jesus, man. Where is the... When that's... When that's I said... I'm looking for this goddamn screw that's like this big. I don't know where I put it. I was like, it really is that right now? Did I drop it somewhere? No. There. Ah. On my computer. No. Dude, I'm so all over the place. I'm so sorry. I'm like just not. Check one more place. I don't want to check around too much. Sorry. I'm just like a mess. Okay. Can I check in yet? Nope. Gotta wait. Now we can check in. It is possible that my opponent can drop, so... Wash Rotom again? Dude. Also, I need some... Alright, we're just waiting here. Let me... Well, I can just... we're currently waiting for our match to show up here. If it goes 10 minutes, then I get an automatic buy. So we'll see if this guy shows up. So, here. This is where we're at right now, by the way. Currently waiting for our match here. They might show up. They might not. If they don't show up, then they just get an automatic loss. But honestly, either this guy dropped or I don't see... it checked me out. Okay. Can I check in, please? Thank you. Okay, that was weird. Who knows? We actually might win a game just out of pure lost default. There it is. I found I found the screwdriver I was looking for. Oh god, this is too bad to fit this, isn't it? Oh, I'm a dumbass. The SD card reader is literally right here. 4 gigabyte. But this one has a micro SD. Right. Okay. So if I want to use my original 3DS, I'll just need the SD card reader. Which I should just get a SD card reader anyway, because again, I want to take photography in the future. We'll see. You might get a buy. In that case, if we do get a buy, then I'm gonna go eat. But I'll wait until this ends, so. I woke up at 6. I've been playing for 6 hours. Two minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check-in time is over. Woo! I won the match. I'm 1-4. Cause someone didn't show up. Woo! Well, better than nothing, I guess. Alright, I want to go eat something because I'm starving. So give me like 30 minutes, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Hello, everybody. We are basically just waiting right now. We finished our... Well, I say finished. We bypassed round 5, so we have a win. Because the person did not show up. So... now we're kind of just vibing. Let's go ahead and go back over.
Record? Yeah, we're in round 5. It's been a little bit less long of a day for me than you, Courtney, but yeah, still trying to remember the rounds.
Schmumbers. We're here to have a good time. What can we say? But I also want to talk about really quickly on Nico's side. They are running that Whimsicott, but for Jumping Shoe, they were running a Hisuian Zoroark, which I feel like
oh yeah, I need to find,
especially through
no, I don't. I just
running
realized
a Choice Scarf Hisuian Zoroark with Hyper Voice, Icy Wind, Shadow Ball, and Psychic. A little bit different. Something that I wasn't really expecting to see in this tournament.
Yeah, I think the Hisuian Zoroark is a little bit underplayed right now. We saw one of the Hoj brothers, I think they tend to use similar teams, but one of them was able to get really high on the ladder with Hisuian Zoroark. Not sure if it was this Choice Scarf set, but I think it's really underutilized right now. It does a lot of things really well. It has the X factor of the disguise, really making you kind of unsettled and maybe swing
look how
into
tiny this thing is. I used to play on this
metaphorically
shit.
and literally because yeah, if you have it next to, like, say, if you disguise it as a King Gambit, all right, close combat, my King Gambit becomes a lot less safe if you know that it could not be a King Gambit. And then also it has a lot of really excellent support options with the choice of the Icy Wind to kind of act.
I guess I could play a few games ranked while we wait, because there's not much else I can do. So
against the primarily physical attackers in the meta, you double resist I think Ghost resist poison. That's kind of one of the more niche ones, but I think it does. So you're pretty well poised against the...
Oh, excuse me. Let me swap over to here just to make sure I'm paying attention. Yeah, we still have quite a few. So, okay, let's see here. Gengar, Garchomp. Really? God damn it. Sushi. So one more remove of tailwind left. Nice. Wallace. Yep. You know what I can do? Here's what I can do. I think Superior is in Scarlet and Violet. If I can just transfer it into Scarlet and Violet and evolve it, I should have the means to evolve it. Or even Pokemon Sword, now that I think about it. I should have the means to evolve it. I only need to get it to level 50 too, so I don't even need it to be level 50. Hold on. I need to check. Superior. It's in Gen 7 and Gen 9. I don't know if I have the ability to evolve it in Scarlet and Violet. Let's find out. Actually, I just realized you can kind of see where I stopped playing Violet, because all my Pokemon are like level 40. Because the one thing, like, I think the issue that I had with Violet, I just felt like nothing was important. And what I mean by that is that because everything happened everywhere, I just did not feel a sense of agency when it came to that game. You know what, actually, I should test. So just because I had no sense of urgency in that game, I just did not feel like I just didn't feel like it was important, you know? Let's head back to Sword, because I have more resources in Sword than I do Violet, so... No, I can't move Servine. Can't move Servine in. Also, I just realized I had this. Oh yeah, this is my old Frostlass. Oh, oops. Okay. We're still waiting on four matches. We're waiting on 4 matches here. really don't have that much experience, candies. Oh, oh yeah, I have to. God, this is so irritating. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. If I knew Superior was in this game, I would have brought Superior a long ass time ago, dude. I love Superior. One of my favorite Pokemon, honestly. Let's go ahead and make another team here. What? What do you mean I can't? What do you mean Superior is banned? Oh, that's why, because it can't have Mega Drain or Slam. That's funny. Okay. That's fine. still waiting on 2 more matches here. Okay. Let's see. Well, up its special attack and lower its regular attack. This thing is actually kind of bulky, isn't it? Storm, Giga Drain. It can learn Taunt, that's actually kind of nice to know. What else would it want? Glare. Oh, free paralysis. That's actually kind of nice. One more match. You know what? I think instead of Dragon Pulse, I want to give it Glare. Yeah, let's give it Glare. I think Glare would be a little bit more useful. And then Fernando. Wow, your stats all over the place. Well, that's what happens when I just use you in a story. I'm actually gonna build a bulky... I want to build a bulky one, because I think that'd be very, very funny. Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, and Synthesis. Oh, it has Technician. I didn't even know it can learn Technician. Let's give it Technician. That'd be fun. I just need to find some moves to kind of use it. Oh, no, it can learn Sleep Powder too. Maybe it isn't the best use with Technician now that I'm looking at this. We're almost there. Yeah, actually, we'll do that. I think its moveset is fine as it is. Well, now I only need Ninetales. Or Torkoal, one of the two. Preferably Ninetales, though, actually. I don't like... Or, I could use Charizard. If I really wanted to, I could use Charizard. I would rather not, but I could. Dude, there's something in my eye. Oh, I don't want to chain this bit, actually. Looks like the matches are just about done, so I'll have to build this up later. Round 6 should be starting here soon. I just got a refund on all the quick rewards that I got. Let's see here.
Oh, this is Scrawl's tournament, and it's a big deal. However, Scrawl, I really can't have you disparage my girl Milotic like that, because she is truly my queen. So I'm just saying, after this Scrawl, me and you can have a 1v1. You can bring Mr. Rhyme, I'll bring Heracross. We'll have maybe a Milotic or two, and we'll duke it out to see where we end up after that. But before that, really excited to see what we have for round 6.
Yeah, should be exciting. I think we've had a decent diversity, even in the matches where we've had the more or less standard Mega Fluette team. We've always had a counterpart.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing your smile like that is a little
unsettling. Earlier, as well as a number of very cool choices. The Ninetales, a highlight from the last match. We are of course waiting for the pairings for this round to come up, but as soon as we have those, we're going to
pairings. Speaking of which, Brett B,
which means that the remaining players on the stream will be very close to the day 2 threshold of getting 7 wins, but not quite there. So still keeping the pressure on throughout the tournament.
Yes, and I guess one quick thing before we get into the new pairings and everything like
hello,
that.
Brett.
What do you discuss?
Howdy. Bosch Rotom again. It's going alright. Just ate some food, so okay, let's go ahead and pop in to this room. I have a battle. 5, 7, 6. Rugby black brighter. My body. Lamau. Okay. Yes. All right. No. I'm ready. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Meganium, Corviknight, Rotom Watch, which is the bane of my existence. X-Controller. Okay, we'll go ahead and use Sam. We'll use... I'm gonna start off with Frost Slash just to see what that gets me. I'll bring Spiffin. Against two steel types that are faster, no way. I'll bring Swishy in. I'll bring Wallace last. Will this be good? I think so. Because if they lead with Meganium, then I could force them back. If they lead with Corviknight, then I could... Corviknight is also kind of a Pokemon I've been having problems with, but not as much as, like, Rotom. But we'll see. Because Rotom, like this entire tournament, has been a pain in my ass. Okay. sucks. Like, isn't that a bit mean, bro? Excadrill's gonna have Sandra, so I guess Excadrill should be my public enemy number 1 here, but, he might bet that I'm going to go for Tyranitar, so I'm going to go for Excadrill. Ho ho ho! I guessed correctly! Sandstorm. I saw that coming, probably gonna use Rotom. No leftovers for me. How the fuck do I get rid of this Rotom, bro? That's the next question in my head. Ganium. Probably not going to... You know, I keep forgetting to record my things. I'm just gonna have to download this later. Or screen cap it or something. Honestly, I was gonna make a video about this tournament, but this is a terrible run, honestly. I'm not really having a good time, so I probably won't. Just like I'm so not really having fun. I really thought I would win at least a little bit more games, but every game that I have played so far has kind of been a train wreck, except for like one of them. So I probably won't turn this into a video as much as I really wanted to, but oh well, it's fine. If I could get a freeze off, that would be huge. Nope. Just gonna blizzard spam, because why not? Yay! Wow, one thing has gone my way today. I have like 2 turns of blizzard spam left. They're probably gonna thaw out. Well, they are gonna thaw out this turn. Yeah, but at least I got Rorbell up, so that's all I really care about. I know I can at least survive one more Hydro Pump, but I don't really think that's going to matter in the grand scheme of things. To be quite frank. Cool. Really, all I can do is single target damage, and kind of hope that Hydro Pump misses more than once, but I think he has Volt Switch and Thunderbolt, so there's no real reason for him to use Hydro Pump anymore. He's within damage range for Shadow Ball to KO. Not anymore. Well, maybe. Because I don't have anything to restore my health with. We're literally at the same amount of health, or just about. I think they're still within damage range, but I'm not 100% sure, so let's just hope. Seriously? You're gonna give out 2 protects in a row? Ugh. Well, now he's not in damage range anymore. Whoa. Please be a critical. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Okay, it was still in damage range. Holy crap, dude. That was very insane. Not a fan of that. Good round, buddy. God, that was way too nerve-wracking. I hate Rotom. I'm bringing in Spiff. Yeah, I'm bringing in Spiff. Resistant to Incineroar, resistant to Tyranitar, dark type moves. If he doesn't bring in Corviknight, then I'll be fine. If he brings in Exegel, I could be screwed. Because, yeah, he'll have Iron Head. If I could knock out Exegel, that would be even better. But we'll see. I'm just gonna double protect on this first turn, see what he does. Also, this is like the one time where I'm not recording and actually something went in my favor. Funny how that works out, huh? Okay. Ready. Come on, Brent. I believe in you. If one thing could go my way, it would be a rock slide flinch. Tyranitar? Yeah. Fair enough. Get him again? No, which is kind of a... Well, I can see why he would do that, but... You're still alive? Ah, this stupid tiger. Bro's killing me. It'd be better for them to just go down. I think Excadrill is faster than Talonflame by default. Ugh. We'll try this. See where it gets us. They're probably going to withdraw. Well, no, they can't switch this turn if they want an advantage of the Sandstorm. Granted, the Excadrill could still KO Frostlass. But with the buff defense, I think Frostlass should be okay. Maybe. So... because this is gonna lower your speed, but I don't know if it'll be faster than you. That's the thing. This is gonna be not very good. Right, Mega Soul. Right. Okay. I'm surprised Brian has managed to stay alive this entire time, by the way. Not gonna lie. Brant, I miss when you had Assault Vest. I miss Assault Vest. Why can't they bring, like, the Assault Vest back? Come on. I'm so salty about that still. Like, why can't they just bring Assault Vest back instead of the freaking Oranberry? Like, you don't need the Oranberry, dude. Like, nobody should be using the Oranberry over the Citrus Berry. I don't have a reason to win this. Bruh. I literally have zero reason to win this. I'm gonna forfeit. Alright, here's a dumb idea. Let's not bring in Talonflame for the next one. How about that? That sounds good to me. Because they're probably gonna start off with the probably going to start off with the same exact set. So why the hell not? Why? Let's just run in with Aegis/Brand and then use Frosthouse and Wallace in the back run. There's no reason to bring... No reason to bring Sam. There's no reason to bring Spiff. So why not? Let's just do these 4. That's my thought. Also, this notebook that I got is actually worthless. That's some good paper, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at this as, like, my learning experience. Because, there's no real reason for me to win this one, so... Why not? This way, he just has to regular switch out. He can't volt switch. Does make a Garchomp Z's ability? I don't think we even know that yet, do we? Cool. Nothing happens game 1. He has a Tyranitar. I just realized that. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna send out X control here. Yep. That one shot, even in shield form, dude? I know it's super effective, but come on. Probably gonna double protect. Or withdraw. You're actually gonna bring out Kryptonite? Can I get a good critical hit, please? That would be fantastic. Like, I just want a good crit, man. Okay. Either you're gonna withdraw and I don't know. You might, yeah. You're gonna withdraw. You're probably gonna protect. Or not. Use coil. You'll probably use rock slide, but I should live a rock slide or knockoff. I should live this still. That did so much damage. Might as well. I don't want to say gave up, but I kind of gave up. This Rotom is killing all of my momentum, dude. I hate this stupid washing machine. And I didn't know my team would be so bad against it because I haven't fought it that much. I've only fought Wash Rotom, I think maybe like 5 or 6 times. So, like, I just didn't know that my team would be so weak against power like this Rotom Wash. Like, I genuinely did not think it would be that bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Should be faster than both of his mons. Right, fake out. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. There's no point using Aurora Veil, so I'm just gonna do this and pray. He can't use Protect this turn, but he's probably gonna swap out at the very least. And if he does swap out, he probably actually won't, considering that if he swaps out, then his Excadrill is gonna take like a massive load of damage. He could pop up Sandstream and win that way though, so I guess there's that. And I don't know. I feel like my team is solid. Honestly, I feel like I feel like I did everything right in building this team. So I don't really think it's the team's fault. I genuinely think this is my problem. Because I was getting a hang on reading people at a time. But I guess it has been for naught. What are you at? Like 88%? I know I can survive at least 1 degree attack, so I'm gonna go for an Aurora Veil so I can beef up my defense at the very least. Because I can eat 1 super effective attack. I'm trying to be really careful here, because he's in green health. So he still has a way to turn this around, even if I do this, so... Thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. Like, it was just super just in case. I was probably playing it too safe, but... Like, you genuinely do not know until you win or lose when you win a game. Okay, I can at least say I have gone 2-4 and I have won a match. Very, very close, but I have won that match. Okay. Alright, back to messing around with the... Let's see, box... Alright, I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on, let me try something. Is Conkeldurr better than Machamp, I wonder? It's a lot bulkier. Where's Whimsicott? Oh, that's Wallace. Let's see. Defense, yeah, defense that is fine. Okay, we have Trick Room. That's 80 when Psychic is 90, so Psychic is there. Do protect and it can learn Sunny Day. I might actually do that. All right. Psychic, Trick Room, Protect, and Sunny Day. Let's see. Oracle. HP, Defense. Special attack. Yeah, keep that. Weather Ball. We're doing Bold Nature for... Actually, let's do Special Defense up, attack down, just to get some extra. And then can do Keep Eruption. I don't really care about Weather Ball. Protect. Rock Slide. It can learn a superpower, that's funny. We're at 1730 out of 1765. Yeah, I want to do... This is going to be really stupid, honestly. I really think this is not going to work. We'll do Natural Cure. We're going to go all in on, like, forget the speed. We're gonna go all in on the bulk with up special attack and minus speed. And then we're gonna keep Giga Drain. We're gonna keep Synthesis. I'm gonna do Leech Seed. Leech Seed, Giga Drain. Instead of Energy Ball... Might just use Sludge Bomb, to be quite honest. Leech Seed, Giga Drain. Synthesis, just in case I need more... Can I learn growth? I can. Let's try growth. Okay. Alright, 1745 is 1765. Whimsicott. Set of Fake Tears. We'll have you be a Sunny Day setter with Prankster. Because that makes sense. That's fine. Oops. Dragonite can stay as is. Conkeldurr can stay as. Actually, Conkeldurr needs to be trained. I don't need speed, that's for sure. Maybe close combat. Actually, is close combat or super power higher? It doesn't matter. And so with Hammer Arm. Please detect. I could also do Sheer Force. Yeah, actually, let's do Sheer Force. Forget about Drain Punch. Does Double Edge work on Sheer Force? Does here. Force. Effect. Recoil. Sheer Force does not remove or negate recoil damage. Damn it! Okay, so that doesn't matter. Okay. What's Sheer Force thing? Thunder Punch. Yeah, Thunder Punch. We'll keep close combat. Nice. And then Dragonite. I think I could keep this Dragonite as is. My main goal really is to get Fernando out and like buffed up, like bulked up. Now that I think about it. Yeah, let's leave it. Because I don't think Ingrain is going to do a whole lot, so... I'm not going to use... Well, there's 10 matches to go. I think I'll use this in a practice match, because just to be funny. So we'll do Frigoraph first, Torkoal... And then we'll switch Frigoraph out for Fernando, and the Torkoal goes down, then we have Cavalier. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, well, let's give them items first. Give Torkoal... Charcoal, give Fernando the Mystic Seed. Miracle Seed. Give Frigoraph... Citrus Berry. Give Dragonite the Ice type berry, whatever it is. Not the Oak. I don't have the Ice type berry. God dang it. Give Conkeldurr leftovers, I guess. Not the Focus Sash. Then give Whimsicott the Mental Herb, I guess. Sure, why not? I guess I should give it the Focus Sash. Just in case. Alright, let's go get that Ice Berry. Lion Berry, Rindo Berry, Pasho Berry, Pumpkin Berry, Tin Berry. Yachi. I actually might take a break tomorrow and not stream. Yeah, I think I'll not stream tomorrow. Just to kind of rest and rehabilitate. Alright, let's do a casual battle here. Well, now I have a reason to buy the stupid $10 a month thing, because I want to make more teams now. And I don't want to delete these 3 teams. I didn't even look at what my other team had, dude. I was like, nah, I'm picking my own. 1760. Oh shit. Paragraph, no! I just realized my Conqueror has a title. I should be able to tank like anything they throw at me with these two out in the field, so I'm not really like super upset, but still. Not fake out. I wasn't even gonna use Eruption. I was gonna use Rock Slide. Dude, that's insane. Ooh, Conqueror. Oh, I should have wait. I should have given Turbo the chest of berry. I could probably survive a flamethrower from Heat Wave. Probably not. Flamethrower, maybe. Wait, opposite. Flamethrower, probably not. Heat Wave, maybe. I don't think this Rotom can learn Flamethrower though. I could be wrong. Oh, Overheat. Well, that's even worse. Especially in the sun. Let's edit the team. You know, Farigiraf has... I gave Farigiraf Sunny Day. Wait, can Whimsicott learn Follow Me? Why did I keep Tailwind? I don't think you can learn Follow Me, can you? That's so sad. Yeah, you don't. Oh, that's so sad. Oh well. You shouldn't keep Tailwind if I'm going to use you on this team, though. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't keep you on this team. I don't have any other Pokemon that can learn Follow Me, can I? Which Pokemon can learn Follow Me that isn't Spiff? Mousehold. Do I have Mousehold here? Is Mousehold in the room with us? No. I would not say no to Mousehold, to be quite honest. Let's go see if we can try to recruit Mousehold real quick. We have time. I think Mousehold can be in this roster. Let's see. Yes, so I should roll this roster. Oh, I have to pull from this roster. That's fair enough. What do I need those to have? I'll just temporarily recruit. Special. Oh, Ninetales, I'll take you though. I think I also just saw Mousehold in there too. God dang it. Ninetales again? There they are. I actually despise their stupid voice that they gave. It's a bit too high-pitched, but that's fine. It's whatever. This one's gonna be your box standard Ninetales, I think. We're at 1762 out of 1765. Alright, Mousehold. What do you mean no data available? What? For Mousehold? No way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna invest pretty much everything into its HP and defense, so... No cheek pouch instead. Ooh, technician. Bullets would be nice, but we'll do friend guard. Super Fang. You also can learn Sunny Day. Why not? Sunny Day, follow me, and protect. Super Fang's just funny to me. Go. I want to keep Frigger out, but I will swap out Whimsicott. Actually... Water type Pokemon would be nice. Milotic! No, never mind. I shouldn't use Milotic. There we go. Alright, let's try this. There's 2 matches left. I should be able to... I'm not gonna test it, actually. I won't bother. I'll just wait. Alright, I think we're in a BRB portion of the next one. Let me pull up the stream. Yeah, they're in... We'll be right back mode, so... I guess we'll just chill here for a bit. Let's see. Oh, yeah, my dad texted me earlier. What did he say? Red Theory... Okay. Traffic violation unresolved. Oh no. Notice of impending statutory sanctions. Oh no. Delete. It's just spam. Alright. I guess I'll swap here for the time being, just so that we have something on the screen instead of just nothing. Man, the music is turned like way down. Even my source can't hear it. Oh, there you go. Now they both bumped it up. So I hope everybody's been having a good day. I'm just chilling, obviously.
round 6 is concluded, and that we had some pretty amazing matches there. Mikael versus Dylan was amazing, coming down to that last turn. A rock slide miss here, a crit there, would have been different. Phenomenal match. And then we got to see Mega Manectric and Hisuian Gudra, 2 Pokemon that I really did not expect to see at 5-0 in this tournament. And we have one more piece of news, the news I'm sure you all really care about. Our Watchog player is 4-2. They are still live for day 2. Watchog sweep! So, with that being said, I want to remind you all one more time, maybe another time later, about one of the people making this all possible, Surfshark VPN. How often does this happen to you? You have to buy something pretty specific, say a type of tape or a tool or something on your favorite online retailer. And all of a sudden, for the rest of the next month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, every single pop-up ad you see is for that tool or for that type of tape or that paint or whatever. Obviously, these companies are looking at your browsing history and selling it to each other. With Surfshark, you can protect yourself from that kind of invasion of privacy. Am I complaining about ads in an ad? Yeah, but an anti-ad ad might be a good thing. With all that being said, thank you so much, Surfshark, for sponsoring the Grand Champions Festival. Now, we are just about to get to round 7. There was 2 matches left in round 6 when I stepped in the studio, so bear with us just a little bit longer as we say goodbye to Cedric and Courtney for now. Thank you for all the work you guys have done, and let's welcome back Chuppa and say hello to Justin Karras to close out the 7th through 9th round of the Grand Champion Festival, Day 1.
Thank you, Jacob, and welcome.
Oh, they're deafened. They died. The audio exploded. Oh no. Round 7 is live.
Awesome day. Everything has been really hyped to watch. I've actually been keeping an eye on some of our matches so far, and we've seen some excellent gameplay, seen some excellent competitors. But what are things about to go in these next couple of rounds?
Where is my...
Our next match is going to feature a Mega that hasn't been on the stream just yet. I think we're in for some really high-quality gameplay. I think during the first couple of rounds with Lorsi, I got to see a couple of, really some top
I'm here.
Stuff, against other players. And
Check
then there's
in.
Last couple of rounds, I really think, the quality of the game...
Alright, we are currently waiting for our next person. They are currently 2-4. Hopefully they don't
regional top cuts to their
miss
game
here.
season. I think is a good sign of where things are going to keep going. And that was only in round 6, and we have something like, 13, 14 Swiss rounds.
I know, and Dylan especially, just coming off of a recent regional championship win themselves. And Michael, we all know, is one of the best players in the world. Seeing that high caliber level of play is awesome, but you did just mention that we might be looking at a Mega Evolution that we haven't quite seen yet. It's funny, because when I think in the back of my head, what Pokemon have we not seen yet? What do we not see a lot of yet? There's so many things that you could guess. We have a ton of new Megas that have been introduced in Champions, so there's tons of things on the table that might be really powerful, but we're getting into the later rounds, so things that have succeeded, things that have the base stats and the abilities to succeed. That's the thing that I'm curious about. If you were to make a guess right now, maybe we haven't seen it, what are some things that you would love to see in terms of Mega Evolutions that haven't hit the table yet?
I haven't caught every single game that we've had on stream. I'm trying to think, have we had Frostlass on yet?
I believe we did. I think we also just had Mega Manectric, which is really cool to watch.
Yeah. I'm trying to... Who else is there that we haven't seen? I'm thinking of, a couple of the rogue new strong Pokemon. Let's say, if Mega for Alligator hasn't made its way to the stream so far, I'm not sure if it's going to.
Yeah, I think
it would be fun. Might make it on, but not sure if it's the likeliest.
They didn't give it enough sauce, I think, yet for it to really make a claim as one of the stronger Megas.
Still waiting.
Right now. It's competing with a lot of space. I mean, Mega Floette obviously taking up a lot of that space itself. A massive percentage of the viable Mega usability. And then Charizard Y obviously being that next Pokemon up there. But there's, as you said, plenty of Mega Evolutions that seem pretty viable, seem pretty powerful, have great stats. One of the ones that comes to mind is Mega Glamora, actually. It's in a great speed tier. It matches up pretty well into one of the most popular Megas in the entire game right now, Megazard Y. And also it has a super powerful ability and great offensive coverage. Especially into Floette with Sludge Bomb and adaptability being able to give that boost just like Basculegion. I am surprised we haven't seen maybe a little bit more Mega Glamora. I think the one thing maybe holding it back is I was just learning a little bit of the base speeds over the past couple of weeks, and it's at that 101 base speed, which is just like such an unfortunate tier where it ties with Mega Garchomp, and you don't want to be a ground or a rock and poison Pokemon that speed ties with potentially, you know, the best ground type in the format.
Oh, wait, Justin. It's 1 point slower than Garchomp.
Oh, is it?
Garchomp's 102.
Garchomp is 102.
Mega Clamor is funny because it's like, okay, it's outrunning Charizard. I see what you're trying to do on that front. On the other hand, you'd be scared of Garchomp even if you outran it. But no, the Garchomp is 1 point faster than you if they're a Jolly set. I think Clamor is like kind of a Pokemon of extremes. It's like if you think you're really only going to be fighting this metagame.
6 minutes, and we still haven't seen our next guy.
Gengar, good against Charizard and Floette. Sure. But then maybe versus some of these like more rogue megas, it's going to struggle a little bit. Like, I don't know, Scissor's like a very strong mega that we haven't seen yet. Another thing that Clamor absolutely would not want to have to fight.
Scizor is an excellent thing to bring up because I think Scizor has a lot more potential than people have really been at least whispering about. Having access to that priority bullet punch, I think that in general, having a powerful, unconditional priority tech in this metagame is really valuable. I say unconditional because Sucker Punch is probably one of the more notable ones, but your opponent has to attack in order for it to go off. So if you're facing something like a Calm Mind Floette, for example, not to mention it resists with its fairy typing, but being able to go for a unconditional bullet punch into something like a Sneasler or a Floette is super, super powerful, especially with that Technician boost. I think Scizor is really underrated. It also has quite a bit of bulk to its name and decent typing if you can support it with some type of weather to prevent Charizard from kind of making it less effective.
You know, I'm thinking about another Pokemon that, you know, Scizor has that Bullet Punch starting at 40, going up to base 60 power with adaptability. You know who else has a 60 power unconditional priority move that I don't think we've seen?
Palafin.
The Void, the little dolphin.
Our hero.
That's another Pokemon that I just don't know if we've seen very much of today. That I feel like it does have a lot of potential. It's not the absolute easiest Pokemon to use, but in the right hands, you know, someone who's careful about swapping it in and out to activate that hero form, I think it's something that does have a lot of potential in this format.
You know, if I was going into Annapolis, maybe
5
I'd
minutes.
tell you to hush up on the Palafin stuff because that might be the sauce I'd bring to that regional. But I think you bring up an excellent point. The utilization of Palafin is something that I'm sure not a lot of people are used to. I think even back in the early Scarlet Violet days, that was something that really set people apart early, was being able to kind of understand how to use Palafin. Because, you know, you had that ability where you had to deal with being a baby and then kind of turning into a hero. But I think we're actually almost ready to start getting into our match. So maybe we can start talking about some different water types here. I think we are going to end up seeing, this is Olivia Maletsky, I believe, if that nickname does remind me correctly. And I'm looking at the potential megas. We have Delphox there, Basculegion, Sneasler, King Gambit, Garchomp could be potentially the mega, but also Clefable. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance that it is a mega Clefable as well. Also matching up into another Delphox team with some Vivian support here. Is that how you say that correctly?
Vivian, yeah, I believe so. You know, coming from Kalos, the French region, you really have to be eating those IIL.
Vivian for so long. Vivian is something that I've been corrected on recently, but we're getting right into this. Delphox and Vivian on the one side here with the Delphox and Clefable.
3.5 minutes.
Yeah, this is so interesting. Both players choosing to start off with that Delphox with that form of redirection support. And I wonder which side has the better end of it. Because neither of the support Pokemon especially want to fight Delphox. And it's also like Delphox Pokemon that doesn't need to redirect Heat Waves away from each other. So if we're just thinking about like the support the partners can offer, I might have to give the edge to Vivian, and it looks like this is set with moves like Sleep Powder, Hurricane, and Rage Powder. I think Sleep Powder is a really appealing move to have access to here.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that with the Focus Sash, this could be pretty threatening. That Sleep Powder is almost all but guaranteed. Now, we do know that there is a chance that I think the Clefable is not a Mega there, so you don't have to worry about anything like a Magic Bounce. We will instead see this.
Dude, Delphox's design is so freaking cool. I love it.
Animations. I love the absolutely baller look of flying on that broomstick. We have two of them out now, one of them shiny, one of them not. And now we're going to see kind of where the heat wave damage actually goes. Instead, no, it's not that.
Oh, so this is a good chance to bring up. These Delphox have different support moves. On our side, we've got the one with Nasty Plot. On the enemy side, it's the one with an Encore instead. That's going to be a heat wave from Olivia's Delphox, you know, bring the Vivian down to Sash, and not exactly hitting Delphox too hard. Let's see how Vivian responds to this.
Yeah, and I think what's cool is that with the Encore, you have a lot more pressure into any type of setup move. But instead, we're just going to get that sleep powder, go right off into the Clefable, prevent any, protection from that Encore play on this next turn. I think that the Vivian, getting that sleep powder off is really valuable. Sleep, even though it has been nerfed in this generation, can be a little bit more predictable, knowing that there's only a maximum of 2 turns. Some people have even debated whether or not it's a little bit more valuable now, because it's a little bit more something you can control. I don't know if
that's
you think
so interesting. No, I hadn't even thought about that. Let's see. So with these Delphoxes, I'm really curious what the speed tiers are, because I believe we've seen Evars move first both on the Mega and the Heat Wave. So I wonder if theirs is trained to be faster than Olivia's or not. I think Rage Powder here makes a lot of sense. So just make sure you don't get Encored. Like, as long as you don't get Encored, you get to enjoy the benefits of this +2 Delphox, which I'm now starting to think is the faster of the two. I think as long as this Delphox isn't getting Encored, Evar is pretty happy with their position. We're going to see both sides trading Heat Wave, and if you're noticing that the Clefable didn't take as much as you might have expected, it's because of that unaware ability, meaning that it is ignoring this +2 nasty blob boost.
Yes, and very smart to call that out. It's going to be right outside of that citrus range. I would love to see what Evar is considering here going into this next Pokemon. I obviously think that Garchomp does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, we all saw Magic Guard for Unaware. I think Unaware sound like just is better overall. I was using it for like
Delphox does have a
Sandstorm, but I haven't run into like any Sandstorm teams even bothered keeping on keeping it. So I think I'll swap it over to Unaware after this tournament.
One-hit KO with a +2 Psychic myself, so that could be a pretty good opportunity for a reversal here.
Yeah, something really noteworthy about this Garchomp is it's going to be the choice.
20 seconds.
So we're looking at moves like potentially Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, Earthquake to start the turn. I think Rock Slide is really the one that you have to be looking at if you're Garchomp. However, another move that we haven't talked about here is that Clefable has access not only to the standard Moonblast, but also an Icy Wind, which could be a really huge move for Olivia's side to turn the tides up.
And we win.
Her Delphox to again be the
due to our opponent not showing up.
All right. It would be a huge risk to kind of bank on this.
Let me go ahead and show you here.
You have that extra built-in chance.
They have.
Delphox going for the Psychic. The Citrus Berry likely going to keep it outside of range of an actual.
Beat that. Yeah, as you can see, our team, our opponent has not showed up. So if we take a look at our thing, we are currently 3-4. So we're just gonna have to wait. Let me mute this. I want to go ahead and go use the bathroom. Then when we're back, we can go ahead and do more casuals and test out our new team. So give me a bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hello. Let me update the win counter here. So we only have 2 more games to play after these 2. So let me go up to 3, 4 here. So it is possible that I could go positive. It's possible that I could go negative. It doesn't really. I just realized I turned off this by mistake. He doesn't really. We can really go either way here, but. Let me check our standings. I'm gonna close this tab. There we go. There's about 600 matches out of 1,300, so let's do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and have some fun here. You're probably gonna Mega Evolve here, I would guess. Yep. Wait, I should have protected with the Resurrect. It's dumbass. Turn, please. Sag. We're about halfway through, nearly halfway through round 7 here. Bastard! Bruh. I hate this stupid thing, dude. Oh my god. Please wake up. That'd be so funny if you just woke up. It wouldn't do anything, but it'd be nice. Like, it could show us any other status condition, that would be fine. But really, we'll swap over to Guts, honestly. Okay. Would you believe me if I said this is like the third Mega Floyd team that I've faced in this entire game? Yeah, guess what, bitch? I have this specifically to counter you. Guess what? I did that very specifically out of spite, by the way. Probably has Psychic or Psychic. Oh, is it gonna one-shot? Yeah, it is. I should be pretty tanky against both of these guys, but whatever. Literally just testing this, so I'm not super bummed out if I can. If I can't win this. What? Even with you? Ugh. Fine, fair enough. You know, I really should not just be afraid to just send out Fernando at the beginning, honestly. Let's see, where are we? Why does this never show what I need it to show, bro? We're at 885 out of 1369. They have three flying times, bro. What the fuck? It'd be very funny if they decided to do explosions lately. Are you gonna blow up? Because that'd be so funny. Jesus. Of course you have priority. Why wouldn't you, to be honest? Wow. I'm actually amazed that it KO'd you just like that. I thought you'd have a little bit more special bulk from that, but I guess not. Zakata is the fastest on the field. Okay. I'll take it, but okay. Man, Gliscor, you're slow as hell. That doesn't matter. If I use Growth, I'm gonna get fucked, but I really want to use Growth. Unless he decides to do something really stupid. I'm gonna beg that he decides to play this out, but we'll see. The heck is that? Never heard of that move before. Okay, how can I make this team better? I'm gonna be honest, Fernando's just straight up is not working, and I'm very sad. Maybe if I beefed up your defense a bit more. I just want to be funny. I just want to use some funny teams. Honestly, with all the speed that we have, the Conkeldurr doesn't really make any sense anymore. I do kind of unironically like Hunger, though. I don't like Mousehold. I could try to get a second Milotic. Actually, I think I'll do that. Can I get Milotic in this one? No. I really like Araquanid, dude. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Okay, we'll do one more time. I hate you. Like, just out of principle. Okay. Where's Mousehold? Oh, they are. Do that. And then... Wait, I have an idea. What's a fast Pokemon that can learn status down moves? Wait, Whimsicott, where are you? This is gonna be so dumb. This is not gonna work. But this is gonna be so funny. Oh my god, that would be so funny if I did the Memento. And... No! Wait, I could do Parting Shot. Wait, don't I have Incineroar? Ah, I don't. Hold on. This really funny thing came into my head, and now I really, really want to do it. And you probably already know where I'm going with this, but yeah, buddy. Come out here, Incineroar. I need you. You're not, honestly, I know, like, a lot of people really don't like Incineroar just because it's, like, just been used to death. But I've actually, because I've never really had a problem dealing with Incineroar in this game, I've always just thought it was super, super funny. Is there any speed builds? There is a speed build. Let's try a speed build here. Where's Parting Shot? Give me Parting Shot. They learned Outrage, that's so funny. Oh, not Flare Blitz. I want Fake Out. And I want to give it a Speed Nature. Plus Speed minus Special Defense, yeah. This is gonna be so dumb. This is probably not gonna work. Let me check the rounds here. Oh, my round clock must be off. It was. Okay, so we're actually almost done with round 7 here. So I guess I'll have to hold off for a bit on testing this new team and seeing what kind of dumb shit I can get into. I'll keep Whimsicott, I think, honestly. Let's swap out Sylveon. Actually, I don't need Sunny Day anymore, so I'll swap out Ninetales. Ooh, Choice Scarf. That'd be a good idea. Just to even make it go first. This is gonna be so stupid. This is probably not gonna work, but it would be so funny if it did. Now I kind of just have way too many supportive Pokemon, so maybe I should change that. Give Whimsicott Tailwind, you know what, sure, we'll keep it like that. Honestly, I think we'll just keep this as is. Okay, that's good enough. We'll have to wait to use it though, so... How long has this stream been going? Let me take a look. Including, I think the first stream was like 4 hours, and this one has been 3. So yeah, I've been streaming for about 7 hours total. Which is fine. I was expecting to stream that. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow, bro. All right. You know, at the end of the day, I am very proud of where I'm at. Despite only winning one game, I did win that one game, and my whole goal for today was to win at least one game. So, despite all the hiccups here, I am very proud of myself for at least going 3-4. I'll be even more proud of myself if I can go 4-4, but we'll see about that. Woo! Round 8. Let's go. I'm checking in. Alright, Pyropixel, you're also 3-4. You better get your butt in here. Yep, they're using Acrobatics Talonflame. Recover Muddy Water Coil Hypnosis. Interesting. Alright, Pyropixel. Let's get your booty in here so we can play. I'm using my mind powers to summon you. I'm summoning Pyropixel to the check-in match. You have been at everyone. By the power invested in me, I summon you, Pyropixel. Guys, it's been a minute. It's not working. Is there a Pyropixel in the building? I repeat, is there a Pyropixel in the building? Oh, Pyropixel, you are 3-4. Hope you didn't drop. I guess I can actually look. Oh, they might have dropped. It doesn't say they dropped, but they didn't make it to their last match. They might have fallen asleep or something. Just about everyone below my name in this leaderboard, almost everyone has dropped from the tournament, which is fair. Pyropixel, I summon thee to remember your game. Please, I would like to do like at least one more match. If I go 5-4 because my last two opponents dropped, I'm gonna be very upset. And please don't do another show. Like, genuinely, if I go 5-4 because 3 of my... Pyropixel, please care about the tournament. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. God, I could really go for a chicken sandwich. Ah! Music, go away. What do you mean you have the drink but you don't have the box meal? That's so dumb. Like, the tournament is good and all, but maybe next time we should probably restrict it to... Like, we probably should restrict it by region. Not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna make it a day 2, but this is ridiculous. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. I have a thing. I wanna... Wait, I have a... I'll be right back. Give me a second. I have this rock. Like this fake rock. Okay. It doesn't look like they're gonna show up. But, okay, I have this fake rock here that says you rock on the back. I kept it for my old job because I just thought it was really funny. I just want to, like... Oh, you barely saw that. That's lame. Like, it just disappears in the background. Like... Oh, I don't know what that was. Hopefully it didn't roll under my bed, because if it did, then it's just gone forever. One minute, 20 seconds. It's actually kind of... Wait, if every player... Hold on. Who has Absol? I'm curious. Let me check the meta game real quick. Absol. There are 4 Absol users, and wow, one of them actually is 4-3. The rest of them are not, but one of them is 4-3. I'm genuinely impressed by that. Because I could not make Absol work, bro. I hope in the next season, Mega Absol Z is a thing, so I could build a team around it. Alright, check-in time is over. We win. We are now 4-4. So, I guess... I've won 1 game today. Ugh, this is ridiculous. If you're not gonna show up, then don't sign up in the first place, or at the very least drop. Like, come on, you're just wasting everybody's time. Whatever, I'm moving on. Okay, I want to be the streamer with the worst record. Well, so far that's me, so I think so far that's me. Who's the crowd type you're trying to counter? That's alright. Incineroar, Superior, Mousehold, and Sylveon. Because why not? Water type Elite Four member. Ooh, this guy's high up there. Ooh. Ah, crap. What do you think the chances are that Superior? Wow, Superior, you're real tiny. What are the chances here that Superior can, you know what, survive? Let's try. Oh, okay, Mega X. You have bright powder, don't you? I'm so salty about that. Ah! Superior! Boo! Wah! Come on. Oh, fuck. I like how it just immediately just is like, nah, you're done. Let's use follow me. You know what? Sure, this will be really fucking funny. You can survive this, yeah. Hey, Charizard! Oh, you're faster. Wait, even still, that's crazy. Hey, Charizard! I'm gonna shoot you with the Mega Laser Beam of Death. Dude, come on! I wanted to have fun! Yeah. I am very sad right now. Oh. I'm so sad. I should have just done parting shot, dude. Of course you get a critical hit. Why wouldn't you? Bro, you have not been paralyzed at all. I know they lowered the chance of getting fully paralyzed, but come on. Give me a break. I swear. Like, come on, man. Please be fully paralyzed. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna make this team work somehow, bro. Yay! I can't believe I got one Pokemon knocked out after all my Pokemon have basically not been knocked out anyways. This game, I swear. I'm just gonna use Hyper Voice. There's no reason for me to use Hyper Beam right now. Oh, can your Snorlax explode? That'd be really, really funny. Dude, this is a terrible, terrible thought. But just imagine if Kangaskhan could learn Explosion. You just have this little shit get thrown at you. And then it just blows up. That's a terrible thought. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just thought of that right now. It's just the funniest thing in my head. I'm just like, yo, Kangaskhan, use Explosion. And just pull out this little baby and just yeet it at them. Oh my god. That's a terrible, terrible thought. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Actually, I paralyzed this Charizard on turn 1. I paralyzed the Charizard on turn 1, and it didn't proc paralysis a single time. It was alive and out. And then it uses Nuzz on me. Immediately the next turn, I get hit with the paralysis. Come on. Dude, I am so mad at this game right now. Oh my god. I am so frustrated. I'm actually kind of furious about that. Like, there's no shot that actually happened. Oh my god. I want to be stupid this turn. Might as well. Wait, no. Actually, wait, no. I'll protect first. I'll do Fake Out on Garchomp and protect first. Why are you magenta? That's a weird color palette. Dragon Rush has recoil, doesn't it? Okay. What are the odds that... There's no way he would do that again. Oh, you have Quick Claw. Wow. Unlucky. That was an unlucky turn for this guy. Do not forfeit that. Okay. I was gonna be so mad if you forfeited, dude. Oh yeah, I should use Thunder Punch. He's not gonna expect a Thunder Punch. No, not the flinch! No, I couldn't do my stupid shot. Ugh, whatever. I feel like I need to do like Prankster Whimsicott just to buff up this specialty. Maybe, okay, let me think about this. Maybe I'll go full bulky superior and Maybe that'll be better. I think that would be really funny. Let's do that. Let's swap Pokemon. Or not swap. Train Pokemon. So instead of... Because Bulky is not that bad. So instead of speed and special attack, let's pump it into HP. And let's pump it into special defense, I think. Well, let's do half special defense and the rest in defense. And then we'll change the... Oops. Do this. And that, and then actually no. Do that, and then the rest in defense, and then change it to bold. This is probably not going to work, but it would be really funny if it worked. Keep Leaf Storm so he can buff his special attack. And keep Contrary. Do that. And then for Whimsicott, we'll not swap, but we'll train it so that it is also... let's just do Bulky Whimsicott instead. Yeah, Bulky Whimsicott. And then... this would be so stupid. If it did Memento, that would be so dumb. But imagine... what if I did? I'm gonna do it because it sounds so stupid. We'll keep Tailwind, we'll keep Protect, and then we'll put in Fake Tears. This is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so stupid. But it's definitely not gonna work, but it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. Literally just putting all of our stocks onto Superior here. God, I wish I had like Big Root or something, but that's fine. This is definitely not going to work. But it'd be really funny if it did. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. I have another idea. Okay. So we'll lead with Memento, or we'll lead with Whimsicott. We'll do Prankster Fake Tears, Prankster Tailwind, and Prankster Memento, and we'll see what that gets us. So we'll do these two first, and then we'll use Incineroar, and then I think for this particular team, Conkeldurr would do just fine. So we'll run this, and we'll just see what happens. This is not gonna work, bro. This is so not gonna work. But it's gonna be really, really funny. I'm not gonna bring this to any tournament, but climbing ladder like this would be so dumb. Maybe next season, if there's like season drops or rank decay. The Noobinator! That one's a cotton Incineroar. Yes! It's working! Okay, first we'll do Protect here, and then we'll do Tailwind. Oh no! It used Fake Out. I'll use Glare on Incineroar. And then let's go ahead and use This is so fucking stupid. Oh yes, he withdrew. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. He probably sees now exactly what I'm trying to do. Oh no, I'm in yellow health. Oh god, I'm in yellow health. Whatever will I do? Well, let's go ahead and pop a Leaf Storm on Whimsicott. And then let's go ahead and just Momentum Superior. This should not work. I'm probably not faster than this this guy, but we'll see. My special defense should really save me here. Oh, that did way more than I thought. Oh, critical, that makes sense. Yes! Yes! It's actually working. It's working! It's working! Alright, let's switch it to Incineroar. I'm having so much fun with this. This should not be happening. Okay, let's go ahead and use Leaf Storm again. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Leaf Storm again. And you know what? Why not? Let's just Parting Shot Superior. Yeah, withdrawal. Buff me even more. At this point, I should put Leaf Blade on this guy too. Guess what? I put my superior even more. Dude, you know what I should have brought? I should bring like Life Dew or something. That just I'm having so much fun now. Let's go ahead and use Giga Drain. And please close combat on Incineroar here. This should not work. Superior is definitely, it has to go down on this turn, dude. They have to be. There's no way I'm gonna be living this much. This guy made me. Oh no! Oh no! This should not be working! This should not be working! Oh my god, I have to see this. Is so stupid. This is so stupid. If I had anything to increase my speed, dude, I would do it. Let's go ahead and Thunder Punch Incineroar here. Oh, please bring out Charizard. I roll him like a book. I read him like a book. Oh my god. Oh no! Carmen's gonna go down! No! This should not be working. Now, unfortunately, I don't have access to Parting Shot anymore. But that's okay. I know this is stupid, but it's really kind of working the way I wanted it to. Okay. I should be faster than this Charizard. Well, definitely, yeah, with, with Incineroar here. Oh, that wasn't enough. No. I guess that happens was mostly ineffective. If it's using Heat Wave, then I might be okay. But if it's anything else, I'm screwed. Oh, damn. Oh man. God, I need to find some way to get the speed up on it without it ruining, without getting, what's one way I could buff its speed without doing damage to it? I mean, I could do, like, an Icy Wind, because that wouldn't do a whole lot of damage to it, but, like... Like a minimum special defense fast Pokemon with no stab. I don't know. I don't think that would work. That was so stupid. What if I gave it the Orca Berry instead? This is gonna sound really stupid. But instead of Protect... No. Instead of Giga Drain, what if I ran Synthesis? Because then if I bring it into a Sun team, it can sustain itself pretty well. But then I would lose an attacking move, and I really need to keep Glare in order to keep its speed high. Well, okay, how about this? Give it a little bit more speed. Where are we at? We're at 1,005 out of 1,071, it looks like. Does Mousehold know ice? Can Mousehold learn Icy Wind? It can learn Fake Tears. I don't know Baby Doll Eyes had priority. What else do you have? Tickle. Damn, you don't really have a whole lot. If you had... Oh, God. I don't remember what it was, but I know there is an attack that could, like, lower your defense. That's okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. I really should not use Fake Out on Incineroar, by the way, because I'm using... Ooh, you might actually just straight up use Icy Wood. Okay. Actually, we'll forgo... No, bring him with me. Was that me? Photograph, abominable. You know, this is one of the few ones where I will not have anything because I don't have Taunt. You know, I actually could have replaced Tailwind with Taunt, now that I think about it. Well, I wasn't able to set up on that turn. That's okay. Actually, funnily enough, Conkeldurr would probably excel in this. Would excel here. So let's bring out Conkeldurr. Breaker does no Psychic. I'll just use Protect. Sweet. Nice. Oh, that still works? Okay, good. No. Oh, that's not really gonna do a whole lot. It'll probably protect. Darkest Lariat. T-spin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be last because of Trick Room. I kind of forgot about Trick Room, honestly. Do the T-spin! Yeah! There's about 11 more matches, 10 more matches before our next one is here. Do the T-spin. What a silly move. Do T-spin. I would be surprised if you didn't use Protect on Farigiraf, but we'll see. Yeah, T-spin! What a silly animation. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to go to the arcade. Ooh, curse. Attack and defense? Can Superior learn curse? Because honestly, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. You know what? I'm just gonna keep T-spinning until it goes down. Unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot that moves I can do here. I think Mirror Armor reflects status moves if I remember correctly. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Sure. Oh yeah, Prankster. Hey, if I could get you to thank you, I appreciate that. Prankster doesn't affect Dark type Pokemon. So yeah, unfortunately, my boy Whimsicott here is a little boned, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and use a Thunder Punch, and we'll go ahead and protect you, I guess. We probably have Acrobatics or Wing Attack or Brave Bird, one of the three. But I think Hogwarts should be faster than you into Tailwind, so I don't really have a whole lot that I need to worry about. Because I have super effective moves on both these guys, so... Give it a Thunder Punch. Wow, you're tanky. Like, I knew you'd be tanky, but damn, you're tanky. Yeah, that'll help. Let's give you a good old close combat here. And pop the Tailwind. Sash. Goodbye. Wait, you have Sash. I almost forgot about that. That's funny. Not Duck Hers. Your body price is gonna one-shot me if I'm not careful. You know what? Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Use use Prankster Memento, get your attack lowered at least one time, I guess. I don't know. This isn't really gonna do much of the grand scheme of things, but yeah, okay, that's what Mirror Armor did. I thought that's what Mirror Armor did, I just didn't remember. Is that all you're gonna do is curse? You have body press. I know you do. Oh my god, you're so irritating. Like, you could have one-shot me with body press by this point, I'm pretty sure. A part of me kind of just wants to run out the clock, because why wouldn't I? I'm gonna use attack. Yeah, you have other moves. Dude, just attack. I lived that. That's so funny. Not detect. What happens if I do what's going on? Yeah, that didn't do much. Okay, that's what I thought. Are these matches done yet? 66. I guess we'll do one more, because we have like 10% of the people that we had this morning, which is kind of hilarious. I've been running into a lot of physical Pokemon, actually, now that I look at this. As long as they don't bring in Sneasler, like, turn 1, it should be fine. I need like a toothbrush for this. How do you clean headphones? I assume you just would use like distilled water or something else, but Sneasler! Ugh, this is worst. I don't think Charizard actually knows that many good moves. I know Charizard can learn Wing Attack, but Wing Attack is not that very much of a powerful move, so I don't know. We'll see. Swap. We're waiting on 4 more matches, or 2 more matches. We're waiting on 2 more matches here. Wow, that did not do a whole lot of damage. I was genuinely expecting that to do a lot more. The mini boss. Can you tell I'm kind of going a little bit insane? I need to stretch. Holy crap. I should go fuck after this. Or at least do some, like, planks or something. Mega Boy! Yeah, sure, we'll put that. You gonna Mega Evolve? You're probably gonna Mega Evolve, now that I think about it. Spin with the spin. This is my last Pokemon. I don't even. Oh, Superior. Right. You probably have weather ball. Why wouldn't you have weather ball, to be completely honest? You have Deathly Gleam, you probably have Solar Beam, you probably have weather ball, you probably have Protect. Cool. What am I at? Just to be on the same side. Yeah, you know, I think probably once it becomes like 7, maybe I'll go on like a walk. Because I should really stretch. Okay, we're waiting on one match. For God's sakes, man. What? Capture this one. Why are you capturing the... No, for real, where to go? There we go. Jeez. Yeah, well, I woke up at 6 in the morning. We played from 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've been playing 9 hours. You can get a sandwich and maybe... I kind of want a rice bowl, though. Like, I really just want, like, katsu chicken. Oh, come on. They're waiting for reset? Ugh. Sorry, I'm just talking with friends here. Still waiting. They should. The game should be reset by now. Hold on, let me. Let me return the title screen, actually. Fuck's sakes. Hey, JC. I am here. Is Jay here? Let me. Oh, God. Okay, VJC did play last round. Oh, okay, thank God. Hello. Good to me. On my way. Thank goodness. Okay, let me turn on game, and I didn't even turn on browser audio. Well, whatever. You're not missing much. They're just talking. Nothing really happening. Private battles. Join. Let me mute this real quick. Okay. And then 0 9 0 9 4 9 0 6. Thank God. Honestly, I'm more happy that my last opponent is just present. So, not Team 3. That would be devastating. So, Grand Champs, please. Alright. Let me do the good luck HF real quick. Good luck fun. No, good luck have fun. Women's Cup, Halifin, Sneasler. Assyrian Zorark with Choice Scarf. Okay. Go ahead and do Sam and Women's Cup's probably gonna be first, so I'll do Swishy, Branch, and Rosshouse can resist Sneasler. Let's go for Wallace. Jet Punch, Bulk Up, Ice Punch, and Drain Punch. So they're probably. I see the vision on that one. Scissorari, Charizard, Text. We'll do that. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. Good to know. Bitter Mallet. Oh, wait, you are the Zorark. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Go ahead and do Priority Dual Wing Beat. And then we'll do Cage here. Well, actually... Let's send out Wallace. That's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Use Bitter Malice again. Talon Flame. Good call. Good call. We'll send out Brent here. Let's go ahead and use Rock Slide, and then let's use Scald on Beastsaur. So we're going to decide to use this that Y here. Malice. That's not going to matter a whole lot because White Herb. I'm going to go for the Rock Slide. Nice. I think this is why it's Technician, right? I'm pretty sure. And let's hope for that burn here. Not quite. Wow, that was a strong bug bite. Okay. I'll send out Swishy. Let's go ahead and just throw in Earthquake, I suppose. I don't think Scizor is faster. let's go ahead and pop Earthquake. And then go ahead and protect. Excuse me. And Bullet Punch, protect. It's gonna lower your attack, so now you're just at 1 or like half attack up, I think is what it goes to. Earthquake. Scizor is down. Okay. And if you're probably gonna use Ice Punch here on Garchomp. Yeah. Garchomp's not gonna survive this, which is fine. Honestly, I'm just a critical hit. Okay, sure. I'm just so happy that this guy decided to show up. This is literally the second game. I have played 2 games in 9 hours. Like, I get it. Like, oh, I went 3-2. Oh, I'm tired. Like, I'm not gonna show up for the rest of it. But if you're not gonna show up, then why even sign up in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine if you drop. Like, that's just, like, if you're just not feeling well, then just drop. But don't stay in if you're going to not play. Like, you know what I mean? Right. Goodness, this last match. Okay. I'm gonna send this guy an appreciative message. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being here. I never know how to spell appreciate, dude. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use follow me here. Oh, you're gonna have bullet punch. Shit. We'll go ahead and protect here, and then we'll go ahead and do coil. I'll send that after. Fine. I got the helping hand out. Voice. Woo! That did a significant amount of damage. I wasn't actually prepared for it to do that much damage. Okay, let's go ahead and send out Brent here. Excellent. Go ahead and use Rock Slide and Pop Protect. Okay. So we're gonna send out Jalapeno. Yep. Protect here. Bullet Punch comes out. Should survive this. Yes, rough skin. So this Earthquake should KO you. Or Rock Slide, excuse me. And then you're gonna have Charizard at Y, but I don't really think you're gonna pop it. That'd be very weird if you did. Your Palafin's not gonna have 0 to hero here, so that's fine. Champion. Let's go ahead and just use Rock Slide again. You have Charizard at Y. You have Hurricane, Heat Wave, Hurricane. Interesting. That's probably for let's use Muddy Water here as well. Actually, I'll use Scald on this turn. Probably just in case Rain, I would assume. This is an interesting Charizard build. Like, the Scizor build makes sense. Palafin, you could use Flip Turn, but Hisuian Zoroark makes sense. Sneasler makes sense. Hit Punch. Brand's gonna live this, thank goodness. Rough Skin's gonna activate. Blackwing goes down. I'm gonna use Scald here. Hopefully get the burn. No. Let's go ahead and use Dragon Claw. And we'll just Scald again. Because Brant is definitely going to go down to this Jet Punch. But at least Rough Skin's going to activate. I'm not really sure if there's much this guy can do. Oh, you're fast. You're not using Jet Punch. Okay, good to know. Good. Oh, I forgot about the round. Hold on. Okay, sure. LOL. Yeah, for real. For real. I know we're not supposed to do that, but honestly, who freaking cares? Like, genuinely, who cares? Okay. I'll just send out the Court 4. Like, I genuinely do not care if I win or lose this round. I just want it to be over. I just want to say GG's, shake his hand, and it be over. That's all I care about. Okay, good to know. I was gonna do that to be funny, but I probably should knock out Charizard as soon as I can before I do that. Both of them, I think both of them are gonna be faster than these guys. I don't know. Honestly, I stopped thinking, dude. I really tried. I really tried to kind of. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, am I actually still alive? Holy crap. That's a miracle. Usually that never happens. What turn is my tail room? One. I just used double protect, right? Okay. I know you have bullet punch, so you're probably just gonna do that. Not on the target that I thought you would, but sure, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna outspeed a Hisuian Zoroark. But we'll see. Dude, I've been playing for 10 hours straight. Almost 11. Brant's gonna go down here. Yeah. Especially if it's a freaking critical. That's okay. I'm just gonna go full offense. There's no reason for me not to, I don't think. I can survive at least. I can survive one Shadow Ball. I know that. Does this guy even have Shadow Ball in his team? No, he only has Bitter Malice. I can survive a Bitter Malice. I know that. Man, I should use muddy water. Damn. Yeah, I should've. That's okay. I just use Blizzard. Why not? Just get it over with. Oh yeah, he's choiced. Wow, that was real close. GG. I appreciate you playing the last match. You're my second match today. Okay, we are done with this game for probably the next couple of days. Holy crap. Ugh. At least I went positive, I suppose, but I only won 2 games out of 9, and I lost 4 of them. I still win 50%. God. Anything with a 5-4 with oh, goodness. Well, 5-4 isn't terrible. I'm sure that guy kind of wanted to get over with too. All right. That is definitely going to be the end of the stream here. I caught some of it. I don't think I was gonna make a video about this, but honestly, I don't think I will. I'll probably make like a short video about it, but nothing like too insane. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'm gonna go like get some food and probably take a walk afterwards. Yeah, other than that, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you. If you have not yet, please check out my Splatoon LAN vlog. I vlogged all of Sunset Stars Blossom Blitz, and I posted that onto my YouTube channel. Feel free to check that out. I will probably make a short video about this tournament. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm still undecided on that. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Love each and every one of you. Sorry about the small hiccups here with the internet. That always happens. So I'm going to go ahead and head out, and I'll see you guys not tomorrow. I really don't want to stream tomorrow. But on Monday and Tuesday, we will be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We will be continuing to grind for weapons, and the new Alliance raid is on Tuesday. So actually, I'll probably play Splatoon on Monday because we're not going to be playing Final Fantasy on Monday, and Tuesday is going to be Alliance raid. Now we'll stream that though. So thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out with me. I'm gonna go head out, and I will see you guys next time for whatever I decide to play next. See you then.